Alright, to Urqopacha and to see the Yokhui. Oh wow, there's 6 instances? That's the first time I've seen that. Wow, Square Enix really expanded their servers this time. So much budget. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Walla's Echo. Alright, this is where the benchmark trailer had shown us, talking to those very weird looking creatures. I suppose they are the giants. And here we are at the giants' outcrop. Well, I mean, they call themselves giants, or rather we call them giants. But their size is, I would say, not even larger than the two-headed Mamoja. What interesting appearances. Merchants visit us from time to time. We offer them rarities only found here, while they offer us curiosities of their own in return. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Layer of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokhui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawntrail. Watch over the Tural Vidral Valigarmand and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Urqopacha told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, even among the anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Layer of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I like to see this strongest of all, Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Walla's Echo was where both the Layer of Proof and the Layer of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Summon Selector should be our first priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karioza the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminary Gafulla is to be found there. We are to ask someone for information, and he seems a wise choice. Like flying leaves? I guess we're high up in the mountains, right? The winds must be strong here. I guess thin, not strong. And we're back in Urqopacha, so no flying for us. Oh, this temple looks like the Mayan ruins. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Urqopacha, 3rd promise of Tuliolao, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gafuller? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. Can we go then? Gods, is this? I, Valigarmanda. Oh, from the trailer? Welcome. High Luminary Gefuller. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zemurwer. This is the Sky Ruin Valigamanda? It is. The Tiral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urqopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, he would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As the foe fought on tirelessly and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tiral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigamanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping. That raging tempest, Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains, and find the waiting Gefuller. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. I would say... Critical, Royal Post. Feat of Proof. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gefuller somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gefuller's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. So we're going around talking to the giants to see what we can find out, I suppose. And they can't tell us anything until we clear the feat of proof. Yoga Wall. The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Alright, we've got your opinion. Zabolo. Tuliolan? No, you are not from far away than that, I think. You are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres. His duty often takes him outside the village. Zufurla. Oh my god, I can't pronounce their names. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Wait, did this guy just tell us the answer? Where to find him? High Luminary, right? Great man. So the High Luminary is not a giant, it's a man. It's a human. That is interesting. So a man is presiding over these giants, I suppose. Unless they call people of their own race, their own species, men. I don't think so. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gafurla is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gafurla there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Hello, Kryl. Oh, wow. Wind. Interesting. I guess it's the remnants of Valigamander's ether. That would make the most sense. The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I love how they spent the whole, first, I guess up to 93 in just the first 2 areas. By splitting it, you know, in half. It's pretty smart, actually. So we're on the other side, right? Hello, Alice. What are you doing? It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Okay, if there's one nearby, let me just go grab it. To the east, you say? Oh, don't tell me it's up there. Oh god. How do I get up there? Let's just hope there's like a slope from behind. I guess there is. On the map it seems like there is. Ah, okay, this person probably went to go collect it. Southwest, yeah. It's the one right up there. Yep, you have to make a long detour. And I'm guessing it's in that corner over there. Ah, I see it. So it's actually slightly lower. Interesting. Well, I got you now. Alright, that's 1/8 of current down. To the north. I see, so further up. Tullidile. Oh, crocodile, Tullidile. Interesting. Right, so these are remnants of the damage caused by Valigarmanda, I'm guessing. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Urqopacha. Proof is north or west along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Northwest, yep, we are heading northwest. What about you, Alpha? These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Graves, interesting. It's a very straight path, a very clear path. Proof. What a name for a place, Proof. I guess the feat of Proof makes sense now. Literally the name of the place. Ah, patient gravekeeper, and Urqopacha here. Hello, Urqopacha. Hehe, Urqopacha wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gafulla? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you here to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. What an interesting, diverse range of races and cultures. So interesting. What do you have more to say? Go now to the indelible passage. In its murals is the history of my people laid bare. So we'll actually get to find out how the Yokhui live, what their culture is all about, everything. Oh, I see the wounds made by Veligamanda onto the land. Solace. Peace, then proof, then solace. Wow, that's interesting. All these one-word names, man. Oh, is this the cave that Jesse Cox went in? Oh, this is the cave. With all the murals that he was speculating about. Oh, are we gonna find out now for real? What's going on? Oh, a stoic chronicler. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Well, that's quite a lot of murals. Wait, that's Tuliolal, right? They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shape us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokhui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktura. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make the use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokhui living in Zaktura. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felt by disease. Some terrible illness? No, a virulent plague or newly risen blight, for the local Tonawauta and the Shetona. It was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Interesting. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokhui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urqopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for their homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, where our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Oh, so they were afraid of other races, I suppose. Yeah. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. This sounds a lot like the Endwalker story, not gonna lie, where, you know, the people of Elpis wanted to, or rather Hermes wanted to find more meaning, right? In the stars, when all the meaning was to be found already on his planet. Similar. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Urqopacha. Wait, are we going to the mountain? I had a feeling we'll end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Urqopacha. I never thought we'll actually get to go there. Well, Yoshi P did say we get to go there, but how are they gonna do this? Are we gonna just actually walk there? Wait, for real? No way, right? We're just gonna walk up? Lardo. Oh, that's where the dungeon is? Oh, maybe we're actually not gonna fight Bakuljar. Where's the mountain? Wait, are we on the mountain? I don't see the mountain. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I went the other way. Oh, it's called Sorrow. But this is Urqopacha. So I'm guessing it's a part of the mountain, right? Perhaps Urqopacha means mountain in their language. Right, so we're gonna climb up this path. Ah, the mountain's over there. Yeah, the fact that we're 93, right? I think scaling the mountain will be the dungeon itself. And of course we have the scars of Veligamanda on the land. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Whoa! How long have you been standing there? I was just taking the scenery is all. Come on, We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. For someone who's out of breath, you shouldn't be running up the mountain. Yeah, it's definitely a dungeon. I'm already feeling it. It's a dungeon. It's totally a dungeon. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Ja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. So it seems that Zoral Ja... Ah, okay, I think I understand where he's coming from. He wants people to know that war is bad, but by teaching them a lesson, like a painful lesson. That's his goal, that's his motivation, right? Yes, now it makes sense. So, he wants to conquer everyone, and in doing so, like in letting everyone taste a bitter defeat, let them know that peace is more important that way. Yeah, so he's just a dictator, right? It's just about that. Yep, we're definitely going into a dungeon. I smell the dungeon right here. The High Luminary. Oh, this is a dungeon for sure. Oh, so we're not actually going to Buckle Jar. Maybe we fight Zoral up there? Oh, hello there. Oh, they speak their own language? Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
Yokhui, right? Yeah.
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよう、トライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。貴様ら、継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずどもと一緒にしてもらっては困る。
Oh, okay. So even within the Yokhui, there's like a faction. There's like diverse factions, right? Those who submit to Gulu Jaja and those who oppose him.
我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
He says his like name of his clan in Japanese. I hope they say it in English.
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは
Oh, they don't.
別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
ならおとなしく死ね。
Oh. Oh, okay, that's not talaga man. What?
王侯蔵毛の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
間に合ったぜ。
Oh, that's gonna be a dungeon boss later. I tell you, that's definitely gonna be one of the dungeon bosses. It came from the mountains, right? Uh-huh.
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私はお前らのことが知りてんだ。
知るだと。何のためにだ。
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。
Oh, Urqopacha has grown, man. Finally. Some resemblance of a
そ
potential
いつの具
leader.
合はどうだ。
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは暴行増毛を目指す。
No, we have to leave Alfino behind.
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
Who's gonna heal us? Is it Alize?
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
Well said.
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Maybe Gurfuller will be the boss. Alright, we're going to Warcall. What was the name of the dungeon? Da-dum. And dungeon unlock. Warcall Zormo. Alright, who's gonna be the healer though? I'm very curious. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Alright, so Alize will be healing then. While I didn't mind guarding Erenville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. I like how they're rotating Alize and Elfino. That bird must rest somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. We'll be seeing you soon, Gurfuller. Ah, okay, Alize is gonna heal.
頑張ろうな。
気合い入れていきましょう。
Red Mage healer, let's go.
私の戦い見て
The cure to win. Ah, exciting. War Core Zormo. Alright, so it's actually not fighting Bakulja. Maybe that's for later, right? Oh. Wait. This is the 93 dungeon? No way. I thought this was the like... And this is this music. Oh, this music was used in the what was it? The female Rosgar trailer, right? Yo, the dungeons are so cool, man, all the time. Double Pictomancer team, let's go! Whoa, what's going on, man, over here? Oh, we're so high up. Yeah, this is the Urqopacha team. Oh, there is like elevation a bit in the dungeon. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to paint. Oh no. Right, so the music for the Femgar preview is only this first part, right? And then he mixed it with something else. That's so interesting. No, she has Madine. What? That's not fair. What? At this level you have Madine? No, don't cheat, Kryl. Oh my god, what boss is that? That is straight up a Pokemon, man. What is this? Urqopacha. That is a Pokemon, I tell you. You can't convince me that's not a Pokemon. Fluffle up. Alright. Okay, so the ice ones will shoot later, right? Okay, then. Okay, she's gonna do the same thing again. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, okay, so she delays the early one by freezing them. That makes a lot of sense. How cool. That is such a Pokemon design, man. What is this boss? Alright, snowballs everywhere. Okay. Oh my god, is she gonna freeze them? Oh no. Oh wow, I'm alive. The cure! Oh, she's gonna combine them. Okay. Oh, this is near the bus. Ah! Yo, this is tough, man. There's so much visual clutter. I'm still alive. Yay, 94. Enhanced Swiftcast. Wonderful. Alright, what do I get level 94? Oh, increased potencies. Nice. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't hit me. I didn't even know there were enemies here. Wow, it's so weird to see Swiftcast having such a short cooldown. I can use it so many times now. Alright, we're climbing the mountain. We're scaling it. Morgarda Ridge. Alright. Alright, we're gonna fly up here. Oh, Zoralja's here! What? You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my name. Bah, it was not intended. Whoa. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Well, I mean, he's fair though. He's quite fair and square. He fights fair and square, I guess. Wait, this? Wait, what? Oh, this is another way. Okay. Going down to go up. Oh, but the view though. This looks so nice. Oh my god, it's like actually scaling a super tall mountain. Right, what about the eye level? Oh, it's about the same, right? Eh, well, I think on the next dungeon would start to improve my gear. Alright, second boss. I'm guessing this would be the thing we saw earlier. The bird, right? I don't think that's gonna be the last boss. Yep, there we go. Oh, we're higher up than the clouds. Yo, this looks so nice. Yo, so this was the benchmark, right? Wait, so maybe we might actually be fighting Bakulja here. Oh, I'm curious who the last boss is. The final boss. Oh my god, Glamar, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Alright, Cardeo. Alright, I have no bird. That's the bird that attacked the giants. I don't have my bus, so. Crystallized rock shattered it. Where's the rock? Ah, okay, I see. So that thing will explode. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, we have lines on the floor. I'm supposed to stand in them. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Whoa. Please don't die, Alice. Oh, okay, wait, what? Oh, that was close. Okay, this is a red white. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Alize! Kill the thing that's on you, oh my god. Why are you not healing, helping yourself? Oh, this is perfect for painting. Oh, we did it! Couldn't actually consume all my burst. What did we get? Oh, what does this look? Oh, it's bangles. Interesting. Oh, we're just moving on. Warpaw Tulichu. Get him! Bonk, bonk, more bonk, and spinny bonk. Yeah, I can't cancel this hammer time. And until this buff expires, I can't paint. I love the Pictomancer's spell attack. So nice. Love the bonking as well. Alright, I think we're getting to the final boss. Yep. So who is the final boss, man? I think it's Bakulja. But at the same time, it might be Zoralja, right? Because he's also doing this. So, yo, I don't know, man. Would it be one of the contestants, though? I don't think they would make us fight over him. It could be the trial elector himself, right? I think that would make more sense. I think it might be the trial elector. We'll be fighting whatever his name is. I don't think it's Zoralja or Bakuja. Otherwise it'll be too simple. And so early on, are we really gonna pit contestant over each other? I don't think that's the point, right? We're not supposed to fight each other. That's not what the trial is about. But Zoralja might come in to interfere, right? Ah, yeah, we are fighting the... Oh, so is that actually a Yokui? So they call their own race men, right? They call each other men. Right, so this one is a fight, straight up. Gefuller. Oh, Gufulu. 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 I can't. I'll call you Gurfuller. Right, so this trial is straight up just a 1v1 with this guy. Interesting. Whoa, this looks so nice. This is the top of the mountain, right? He's a monk. Alright, where we go? What is this? The tree? Oh, it's chest. I'm guessing this is gonna be a donut. A wave? Oh. Oh, that's very cool. Ah, okay, healer thing. Alright, we definitely need a healer for this dungeon. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we're supposed to block. Can we get the damage buffs in that time? He's gonna do a big hit. Alright, we're surviving. Alright, it's a new thing. Knock back, okay. Oh, okay, this is bad. Let me paint. Alright. It's gonna move, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm in a bad spot. No. Oh, okay, knock back into say it. Alright, this is for the healers to deal with. Meteor. Interesting. Yeah, we were supposed to meet him right at the top. Yeah, so that would make sense. Alright, our first actual battle as a feat or as a trial, right? Interesting. So I guess, yeah, it's not all fun and games. I think I did well considering our opponent. You did well, Kryl. That was some fight. Papa knows how to pick his electric. Interesting. Oh my god, I love the scenery, man. Like, just over here is so well kept. And then just over there is all ice. Because we're like right on top. This reminds me of Heaven on High, actually. When you reach the top, the sky looks about the same. Oh, what was this? It's the cane. Oh, okay, so this is the tribal stuff, right? Zormor cane. Oh, okay, so they name it after the place. Alright, what you got for us, Elector? Did we pass the test? Oh, it's Erenville.
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフルーだ。
グフル。グフル。
村の連中よりも
Ah, that is
随
true.
分でかいんだ
I
な。
think he might be even bigger than Gololjaja, actually.
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの、俺のような体躯で生まれてくる者は稀になった。
So he's the original, right? He's from the original race. And yeah, they mentioned, right, where the disease decimated those who tried to invade. And I guess, yeah, that's why they call them giants, right? That's why I was questioning, like, why were they so small when they called giants?
1000年前のサカトラル出世で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記されていたが。
Yeah, the expedition, right? They went north and got infected.
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出所だと聞いたわ。まずそれは確かかしら。
I heard that legend originated with the Yorkwood. So they came out with the legend.
正確には
Oh, the vision.
俺たちの祖先の原始が発端だがな。サカトラル出世の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、
Oh.
ただ幸せなうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。
This was mentioned in the Japanese trailer, right? The launch trailer, but it's not by this guy's voice.
この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十 数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出征は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も駆り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから、どの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
So the expedition to Dawntrail was to search for the Golden City, right? Not to sort of conquer or anything. Because they had a dream, right? A revelation. Oh, hello there, Kwana. A bit slow.
次の継承候補者が現れたか。
Wow, this guy has
ならば
infinite energy, man.
お前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
What is that? Oh, he regenerate his energy. Is it gonna be cutscene
準
time?
備は万全というわけか。
We're just gonna like let them handle it. Where's our keystone though? Did he give us our keystone? Wait, what? And they're done? Oh, were we watching? Oh, we were watching.
見事。その力、とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども、墓の試練を超えた証を授けよう。
It's green. Oh.
これで残りはあと3つ。
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王侯。
Oh no. What did he say?
今回の試練は
Oh.
あなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょう。
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the Peak of Warcaws Armor for the conclusion of this feat. Alright.
ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
Yeah, because like they have not explained what are all those purple things, right? Those, is that the disease?
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長。そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
Oh,
道理で数が多いわけだな。
he's already here.
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
されじゃ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
What? There is a sepulchre for Gulul Jaja? Ah, so to honor the Yokhui's tradition, he also made a sepulchre for himself, even though he's still alive, right? Oh, that would make a lot of sense, actually.
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者、グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。
Oh, Ketenram.
世界の広さを知る航海者、ケテンラム。
The Sharlian who founded the Golden City. I mean, not the Golden City, the New
ケ
World.
テンラムってトラル大陸に
Oh, the
初めて渡っ
Lominson.
た
Ah, okay, he's
リ
from
ムスタルミン
Lominson.
サの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
Perhaps.
未知を追い求める探求者。
Oh,
カフキワ。
Kakua.
まさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
Is that someone you know?
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、
Right.
彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
For those who are not Yokhui, right? Because the Yokhui tradition, right?
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。利だって利の親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ？
Oh. Interesting that they added this line in English. You have his love for peace. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? I'll let her figure it out. I'm supposed to watch over her, right? I'll let her figure it out. What defines your father besides strength and knowledge?
私が親父から継ぐべきもの。
Oh, it's different in Japanese. What should you have inherited? Oh, that's so interesting how it's like so defined. Different, I mean.
そうか。
Yep. You probably have known by now. The peace, right? The second part. Champion of peace.
私は
Yep.
親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち。こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。
So the question is now, between these three traits, which can be developed, right? Can you develop a love for peace if you're not born like that? Right, that's the interesting thing.
私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Oh, has Varigamanda awoken?
なん だ。
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
Wow.
今の轟音に関する報告か。
I'm guessing it's Bakul Jaja's doing.
なんだと？バリガルマンダが。
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
And then for the first time, all three competitors unite to stop Veligarmanda. Oh.
これは好都合。
Did
他
he?
の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
Oh my goodness, he was the one that did it? Not Bakul Jaja? Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a certain surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand when you can. I'll take the red die. An echo of madness. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need help. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Alright, let's go. Go find people who need help. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright light. The searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Wait, are these the same NPCs that we talked to earlier? I feel that they are. I have a feeling of deja vu. Wait. Okay. Wait, it is. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious. But this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Yeah, it's all the NPCs we talked to earlier. Everything burns. The touch of a cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. What about you, Sancred? What are you around here? Though Valigamanda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone pits, a small mercy. The Reandre says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened? Well, I mean, if Valigarmanda is the master of fire, lightning, and wind... Wait, ice, was it? Fire, ice, and lightning, right? So there's no wind, which is interesting. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Urqopacha, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to Waller's End. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Veligarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Well, obviously the birds won't be there. It's probably like the ice is probably shattered or something. There's like a hole there. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. What? There's just no ice. Wait, what? The ice just disappeared.
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
祭司ズーム状況。宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが。
Oh, it's the echo. Alright, who is the culprit? I say it's Baku. I mean, Zoralja, right? Clearly. It's the Zoralja's assistant. Oh, it's you? No fucking way.
あなたも継承候補者でしたか。はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。どういう意味だ。
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を二人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。
Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, an awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. Interesting.
そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオー・グルージャジャ様とリオー・グルージャジャ様。そしておいらと兄者だけだよ。
Oh, he's gonna do the... Oh my god, it's Bakul Jaja. Of course it's him. Of course it's him who's going to do it.
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし。さあ、おねんねは終わりだよ。
Trust this guy to cause trouble, man. I hope we get to fight him in a dungeon, man. Like, for real.
とやりすぎちまった。なぜこんなバカなことを。俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと。また多くの人が知ることになってもか。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラルビドラール君。
All right, it's time. He's gone on his rampage for far too long. We gotta put him in his place. It's coming, man. Come on. 75 dungeon. Can we get his comeuppance? Well, actually, no, not even a dungeon, just a duty.
トラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかはわかりませんが。
バクージャジャの野郎。私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったって、フォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。
Well, you can count me in.
相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってる。私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
聞くまでもない話だろう。Literally what I just said. Since I said that, I have to go with that. As if you had to ask.
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間。そっか。
No, I really. It's a bit sad that the only time you actually get to do a duty, like a trial duty with the NPCs, is in, Hydaelyn. I would love to do it with, these people as well, these NPCs.
一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけで、こんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
Yeah, I'm really liking Urqopacha as a character now, man. Like, so much. I hope they expand more on Erenville later when we start getting closer to the Golden City. I wonder what Kuana would do. I guess.
継承の義に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
Wow, he would actually go on. But I guess that's the biggest test, right? That the Gulu Jaja has for.
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
This will be where we find how we find out we're gonna fight on that pillar that Yoshipi showed us. How are we going to actually end up there? It's so interesting.
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
So, Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral is of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What do you have for us? Oh my god, are you actually gonna use this? What the hell is that? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awake Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja casts spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering, versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Warrior of Light, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Hey, it's us and Erenville again. Get to spend more time with our bunny boy. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin Seekers we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain in the village and tend to the Yokhui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have all the work to do. We should be on our way as well. An echo of map. Oh. Pointing the way. Well, of course. We'll head out to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Oh, okay, it's very far away. I guess it would be further towards the west side. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's Echo is suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the center. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Right, so we follow the ether Seeker. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta follow it? Alright. Can I just mount up? Ah, you know what, let's not do that. Source of fire, aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Wait, that's a fire spirit. Come on, let's move on. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Wait, we have to dispose of it. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it to be. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire spectred ether. I'm guessing we're going to Nario Gorn. Around the path. We haven't explored that area yet. Oh god, are we gonna fight that thing? That's fire spectred. Source of fire spectred ether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Alright. Can we actually, third time's the charm maybe? Oh, the sky is different, changed. It's so blue. Source of fire spectred ether located. Tracking disengaged. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmander's last rampage. The crater's flames registered the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the worlds of the Tuliolal saga, when Valigarmander rages out of control, its fires burns forever, its eyes does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The next important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmander's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Alright, we're ready. Alright, the Sky Ruin is the place. Alright. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmonda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, it's gonna move faster? Oh, never mind. Where are we? Wait. The middle? Oh wow, was this here previously? I don't think so, right? Good. Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Oh, okay. Up there. Oh wow, the mountain looks really nice. Guess we have to go around this structure. Oh, there's actually an ether current nearby. Ah, I see you. I think we'd notice if Valigarmonda was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side. Let's head to the other side. Wait, so we're fighting here?
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生体エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは？
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句、あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。
What? Is that the leader? The Yokui leader? Oh wait, this guy?
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？
Oh, Koana decided to stay.
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで
What?
僕たちも7人です。
Yo, no way. No fucking way they did this. Oh shit. We're gonna be the new generation of 7 heroes.
いくら増えたところで。
Wait, no way. Zoralja is here?
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。
Yo, this is so cool. So these three are all get growing.
父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
Yo, this is so cool.
兄さんたちがいれば100人。
Yo, they should totally let us do a duty with the NPCs then. Oh my
我
god.
らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいいなことを。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。
Inhabitants of the Chihuahua Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tulional nation. Wait, there
な
are
らば
Aborigines?
我が国の民とは言えぬでしょう。
There are like Aborigines in freaking what?
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
あいつ倭寇増暴の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目。 本気、俺たち守るべ。確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Oh, this was the English trailer. Protector of Peace and soon to be Dawn Servant. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. They used this line there.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
He's not doing it for the greater good. He's doing it to measure his worth, his strength against the thing.
民とは
Oh.
国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く、脆くなる。
This was also in the trailer. Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes.
石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
It's just a difference in perspective. He just sees them as pawns, right?
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。
You know, I'll be so happy if they let us do this as a duty.
生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが、一丁私らでやってやろうぜ。
Oh, this is a perfect music to play at this time. So hype. The Warco Yep. So that was actually the trial. Oh my god. Wait! Yes! We got it! We get to do it with the NPCs! Oh my god! Let's go! Yeah, I was literally about to say they should totally let us do it. Oh, they went and done it again. Oh my god, bless Yoshi P. That is the future Dawn Servant. That the future Dawn Servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. We needn't speak. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valigarmanda. But with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Valigarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoral Jar has nothing sinister planned. Oh, everyone is coming except Erenville. Oh, that's nice. What is on your mind, brother? It has been some while since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores. doth seem a lifetime hath passed. I knew Kawana wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmon. Alright! We're so ready. Oh! No way! No way! They're putting an ether current right here? Bless your soul, Yoshipi. Bless your souls. All of you. They're so bloody generous, man, I swear. Alright, before we go in, let's go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll come back to face Valigarmon. Alright. Are you ready to face a giant bird? Let's go. Alright, what are your rolls? Oh, Zorolja is a Viper after all. Yeah, he's holding 2 blades, right? Oh wait, you can't... Oh, no alternate members are available. Wait, so if I were a different job, then how would this work? Let's say if I was tank. Would one of the tanks take over? I don't know. Wait, let me see if I can change it. Oh, you can't change it. Alright, here goes. Urqopacha. Wait. In the lands of Tural, there is a class of beast which transcends the limits of the natural order. The Tural Vidral, the mightiest of these, the feared and fearsome Valigarmanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was at last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Urqopacha by a young Guru Rajaja. 80 years later, however, a foolish claimant in the right of succession has seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its icy prison. If you would spare Tural's people a new age of terror, then you must stand with Urqopacha against this flying calamity and its endless elemental fury. Alright. Let's go. Enter Urqopacha. Oh, it's absorbing the elemental ether. This is so cool. Oh, you can actually revive once. Some people already got hit. Urianji and Kawana. Yeah, I saw this in the media tour. I mean this here though. Alright, what are the other stuff? Wide open beak, right? Right. It's gonna shoot a line. Oh, it's a cone. Shit. Talon? I guess we go away. Ah, okay, this is the... Alright, Tank Busters. Ice Talon. Oh, it's transforming. Whoa! No way. Whoa, that is so cool. What the fuck? Alright, I see you. And it looks so natural as well, like the arena blends in with the backdrop. Urqopacha! I like how Urqopacha is so slow, but she got it, Alright, what's this? Everyone is going in front. Oh, okay, the lines, okay, I see. Disaster zone. Oh, we're red white, alright. Oh. He's gonna transform now. Oh, this is from the trailer, right? Yeah. What? This is insane, man. Holy shit. The amount of budget on this fight. Wait, what? Oh, they're using... No way! They're using elevation? What the fuck? Oh my god, back to catastrophe days. Let's go. I knew it, man. This is such a cool mechanic. They should have used it like from so long ago, man. Alright, I guess we drop down. Alright, I'm so not ready to burst. Alright, I'm so gonna get hit. Oh, there's a tank buster. I know I'm just gonna... Alright, we need to kill these. No. Why you go back there? I guess, yeah, you could just... Oh, you gotta aim it at the beam? At the beacon? I have no idea what's going on. I guess you just... Doesn't seem like it's taking damage from the stack, but everyone is trying to aim it there. absorbing ruinous power. Oh, sorry, I wasn't there for the stack. Truly disaster. Oh, this is the big one, the big hit. Ice. Lightning. Is he gonna spread his wings in that clip? Yep. And fire. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, is eruptions? Alright, what is this? Slowly consuming you. Increasing damage stick. Alright, so it's like a DPS check? Alright, he's gonna change the arena again. I was gonna shoot a beam down the middle, I guess. Oh, it's not a beam, it's a cone. I keep forgetting. Oh, I'm frozen now. Oh wait, now there's an ice boulder. Oh, am I dead? Oh. Thank you guys. Come on, break the barrier. Let's go, break. Levitate. This, he shoots low, right? But those things hit above, so you need to get out. What is this? Okay, so if you're on top, you get hit by the... Alright, Moogle beam to you! Wow, we just vanquished it altogether. We didn't even need to seal it. Looks like the new generation of 8 people. What do you have to say? Wait, we won? We won! Oh my god, that is so Wooglamat. I love how Wooglamat is always the last one to get out of AoEs, and then I just stand in them. I expected more. Wow, this guy. Well fought, Lamati. Oh my god, he turns to her as well. Oh my god, he's just disappointed. Oh my god. What about you two? That was grueling. It was an ordeal indeed. I've been curious to see Zoral Jan actually. Oh, but the... Oh my god, the... What? The view though. The view is so nice. This is like wallpaper material. Amazing how none of them actually fell off the map. I was totally expecting Urqopacha to just drop off the map. Well, but really man, the mechanics though, the new, finally they're implementing the height element, so good. I'm so excited for the extreme actually now.
Honestly, 勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。あの親父ですら倒せなかったバリガルマンダに。やったぞー！
Oh my god, the music.
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。
Oh, he has to get down to earth.
長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
Oh no, why would you say this? I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You fought well though. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. Don't worry about it.
ああ、そうだな。こうして経験を積んでいって、いつか親父を追い越してみせるぜ。
He's just
やは
disappointed.
りあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
Will he learn anything from this? I wonder.
さて戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと二人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I am surprised in the least. Zoral Jar came back early, but left almost immediately with Sariel Jar in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoral Jar. No, it's Bakul Jar that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamanda, it wasn't only Urqopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jar cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Alright, 75 dungeon. Are we gonna beat Bakul Jar's ass? Oh, okay, we're done here then. The last ether current. The feet of ice. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and where Valigamanda will strike again. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Alright. We'll teleport here and go for a quick break. Alright. With that trial, we're probably done with all of Urqopacha, I think. Finally, we're gonna go to Yaktel, maybe? I wonder what circumstances would bring us there. Probably continuing on with the trials, right? Well, but we have defeated Valigarmanda. It was a good fight. Good fight. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gufulu. I think I'll just call it Gufulu.
じゃあ采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。
Oh wow, he's huge.
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当に バリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。
Yo, he's actually bigger than Gulul Jaja, I think.
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうとか。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Oh, it's another green one.
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライヨラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
Alright, it's time to beat Buckle Jaja's ass. That bitch has been avoiding us all this time already. Yep, Zaralja's just like, alright, business as usual. Off to the next one. He's just a quiet machine.
たく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち2人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
Whoa.
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
I guess that is what
でも
the
何をしてもらえばいいんだ？
like. They honor the dead.
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄 金に輝く
おー
国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
Maybe this guy's voice was the one in the Japanese trailer where he said that they would never
それ
age.
はどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く
Yep.
天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように
Yep.
永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
This is the voice. I'm positive. I'm 100% sure. This is the line that was in the JP trailer. Alright, that's interesting.
宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
Ah, the goddess must be that girl, the very interesting girl that Yoshipi does not want to say anything
これま
about.
で聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
え、どういうこと？
Out to
そも
Yaktel.
そも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
This is how we're gonna go to
特定
Yaktel.
の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolao. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. No, they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. And an ether current. Alright, to Yaktel. The promise of peace. Wait, did I learn anything from that? No, next is 96. What do I get at 96? Oh, I get my second motifs. Alright. I think it's time we return to Tuliolao. After scaling Tiral's largest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I heard the 4-hour cabins calling our name. Alright, we're going back for a quick rest. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. You'll be heading to the palace, Urqopacha. Urqopacha, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Speak with the cabin attendant. The right of succession must be an absolutely exhausting endeavor. The comforts of our cabins are at your disposal whenever you wish to retire, sir. Wait, where's the attendant? Oh, what? Oh, it's all the way there, alright. I love the view from these inns, man. Cabin attendant. Welcome back, master. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. I suppose they need an NPC to initiate the cutscene, so I guess they put him there, right? Ah, the gorgeous view. Oh, is this the part where you get to spend time with an NPC of your choice? Oh, it's Urqopacha.
いや、邪魔するぜ。あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。その、あれだ。
Why are you beating around the bush for? What's going on?
二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
What? What was that? You just wanted to spend time with me, right? Oh my god, the music though. I'm loving the comedic elements in this expansion so far. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Liolao. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Resplendent Quarter, you say? Oh, I see. The place where there's that pool of water, right? Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're a claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours. Lending you my support is the least I could do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think you'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. What was it you brought me out here for? Sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress I've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Wow, wait, are we on top of the palace? Oh, this is that part in the cutscene in the trailer.
やっぱ落ち着くな。
Wait, you brought me out the whole night? I didn't get to sleep.
子供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると、頑張ろうって気になるからさ。
Oh, this is where the palace is, right?
ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で、私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が、私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。
I can smell the character development.
そうやって考えてるうちに、これまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
I swear, man, the emotional depth of these races are insane. Yeah, we've seen so many different races, including those from like the Tural versions of the Eosian races, right? Oh, we've come a long way in terms of races, man.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
That's sort of the thing I'd expect you to say.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。
I wouldn't want to spoil this moment
自
for
分
her.
なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。
Wow. Wait, is this a special response that she gives you based on what you reply? Oh, that is cool. Yep, this is canon.
だからよ。私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。前にホーユーの塔下で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。
Yeah, oh my god, they're gonna play this card again, man. We're spreading Endwalker to everyone. We're spreading Hylian.
この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。
Aww.
お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
Why? There's no need to ask, man. We'll fall through all the way.
ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから先に宿に戻っててく
I
れ。
can't understand now why she was so flustered back in the cabin. Imagine having to say that in the cabin. That's just so... Yeah, that would be so awkward. Yo, the scenery though, everything is screenshot worthy. Alright, it's the... Wait, what? Is this the next night? It was dawn, right? Oh, okay, we slept the whole of the day then. Or are we getting dreams as well? What, am I gonna open the door and shit's gonna go down? Okay. Just another day then. After Endwalker, right, you can't be too sure what the devs are gonna throw at us. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. The leap to Urqopacha. Alright. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. The Ralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Urqopacha would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jarja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jarja's unleashing of Veligarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'll be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those from the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamul Jar and the brawl in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawntrail, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Ortark, before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, the vestiges of Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Ortark, didn't you? And Ketenram must have met the Dawn servant Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Jar's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? All I can do is give that smile, that weak smile. Well, at least you can just, be sick in the air, I suppose. Alright, we're headed to the resplendent dirigible landing, alright. Alright, before we head to Yaktel, I think this calls for a good 15-minute break. We'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back. It's time to head to Yachtel, not Yachtel. The next flight to Yachtel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh my god, she looks so afraid. Ah, are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yachtel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. No, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. I won't ask Erenville to do it. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait for as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryl's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down an elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only mean grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yachtel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yachtel. I like how Erenville just doesn't say a word. Alright, it's time to leave. I really hope she wins. Yachtel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Looks like he's sick even on the boat. I mean on the
クラマ
balloon.
トさん大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
I see.
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
It's a
地
call,
面
right?
に開いた穴に
Oh,
雨水
the
や地下
sinkhole.
水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。絶対に落ちるなよ。
She's totally gonna fall in one. Like instantly after this.
わかってるっつーの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
Lay of Repass.
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh, 2 aetherite zones. Alright, we're at the top. Yak Awak Tsoli. Alright, so I guess we take the bridge. Oh! Wait a minute, is this where Yoshipi was the last time? Not really. This bridge just seems very generic. Oh god, why is it standing in the way? No! Get away. Ah, yes it is! Right, this was the ether current that Yoshipi was looking at, I think. I think so. Yeah, I believe it was near the aetherite, right? Yeah, he flew away from that aetherite at the start. Yeah, that's the one where he was flying around here. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Yep, this is definitely where Yoshipi was presenting the live letter. Interesting. Very villagey like. Well, first things first, we always attune. Well, we can go mend as well. Oh, what is this? Whoa, what is that? Erinville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. So that is a cenote. Well, thankfully we made here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Wait, this is a... Alright, you can't fall in. What? Oh, it's just straight up a pool of water, right? Oh god, it's like a crevice. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third... Oh, gentle village. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Now you're gonna find Urqopacha supporters, or maybe even her family members. She was born here after all. Oh, Zoralja. What? The three of them are already here. Oh, that's what he mean by everyone. I see.
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえ爆風じゃじゃ。どんだけ汚え真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが、先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク。シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。
Oh, is this a contest between the four?
王女は舞台上へ。
Oh yeah, there's a stage for her.
Oh. これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。
That's interesting.
二人一組でチームを組むことによってね。はあ、この俺様が劣等士のこいつらと組めってか。先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。
What?
せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. That means only 2 people will get the keystones.
その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
Oh no, I can already imagine we are gonna have to work with Bakulja. This is a test of Urqopacha. This is totally a test of Urqopacha. We're 100% gonna get Bakulja. I tell you. Oh, it's gonna be
バクージャザと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマと触ったことも。
Oh, this is all part of Urqopacha's character development, man. No, this is all part of character development. She has to work with Bakulja. She needs to learn how to work with people she can't handle. So that's definitely gonna happen.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
Oh! Okay, okay, okay.
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では、
Okay, so that means she can't potentially be with Bakujara then. Oh, she's working with Koana! Oh, okay, this is interesting.
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
That is interesting how they would divide them like that.
こんな兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
Oh, the other two are gonna have a tough time, man.
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
Oh god.
まさかの一つ頭かよ。では食の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
No way, we're doing a cooking contest. We're literally doing a cooking contest.
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。頼もしくなってきたなうちの王子たちは。
Oh my god, I love this. I love this scene. It's like the Scions are now finding their second generation. They're like looking at the people and they're like saying, oh, how they have grown.
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるん
Yeah,
だ
we're
な。
gonna go on a hunt. We're gonna hunt the ingredients.
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に筆跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
Oh, repast is referring to food. Yeah, the repast is the act or time of taking food. Something taken as food. Yeah.
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
You have to ask the natives. You ask someone to make, I guess, and then probably steal it from them. Knowing Bakul Jaja. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just try to compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together, as I see it our team possesses a distinct advantage. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 Claimants, Saril Jar, and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brief affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zebrak Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zeral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. We're going to observe people cook Zibril Pal, whatever the food is called. Search for clues in Ikbrax. Alright. I see this is a place of mostly Rothgar, right? Male Rothgar. Oh, what are you making? That one's called Akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. We're learning some information of the different spices. Oh, be careful not to like fall in. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Oh, you're trying to steal from us again? What about inside? I'm sure there's something inside. Bright banana peel. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Naju. I mean, Datiki banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. That's interesting. You can use the banana's leaves to cook. Oh, fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zebrak Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Rock himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibrak to be had at market. Wink. Oh my god, I love this guy. Thank you, my friend. I was simply thinking aloud about my next meal. No harm in that. Oh, you're the poggers, man. Such a pog guy. You know, this feature is such a game changer, man. It's just so convenient. It just improves the experience and everything, man. Sorry. I'm back. What do we discover about Urqopacha? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices were only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Urqopacha. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zral dishes, Akiote she called them. I see. Then if Urqopacha is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Naju, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? What's on your mind? Slab of beef? Ibrock, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Urqopacha. Indeed. Oh, it's actually in the name. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrock, flavored with a combination of spices that includes Akiote, steamed underground within Najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while all of you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetarian and wild Ibrock, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchens. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad in volunteering mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrock, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Chika heartlands, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, warrior of light, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our tasks then. So, Ibra. Ibrock is the spice, right? Yeah. Alright. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. I love how eating it is everything on her mind. She just wants to eat them. Ah, history of violence. Alright, it's time to learn about the Yaktel's history. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Uriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Alright. Alright, this cheerful cook in his underground oven. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yeah, we're looking for some banana leaves. Naju leaves for purposes other than Zibruk-Pilil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Naju leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jartika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, it's this guy. Traveling there requires that you go through the Teenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Naju leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered his objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibruk-Pilil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Ha! I can't wait. It's probably because it's spicy, right? Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Zibruk-Pilil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Zabral and the Malmonjar, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibruk-Pilil. Wow. A foot whose history is so deep as the nation itself, as the place itself. To know the end of that bloodshed. So I guess the food is like a form of alliance or you know, the thing that forged peace between the two tribes, I guess. Huh? What does steamed Ibrak have to do with this bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I was told not to talk about Zibruk-Pilil. The history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. I just love how, you know, like there's just this level of comedic element in everything. It's so obvious, right? Like, they do it so blatantly. That's what makes it so funny. Alright, we're off to find out the history of this place. The history of Urqopacha. Oh, there is something over there. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Make haste, but I see you guys still walking. Why do we have a piranha outside of water? And oh my god, I just saw an ethereal current. I see remnants of the destruction caused by the war. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of... oh, Urqopacha. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Urqopacha? I didn't know you were in Urqopacha. I was picking up lumber from Urqopacha when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw an opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Urqopacha is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Oh, are we gonna do this again? This is gonna happen again, right? Kawana, as in the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least it's consistent. Oh my god, there's some awareness in this. I understand you wish to learn about Urqopacha. While I am forbidden by the Zabrak Raks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Urqopacha's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamul Jar was one of land. The Mamul Jar lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obstructs the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. So for Urqopacha to be part of the Zabral, I'm thinking. Zabral is probably a tribe of Hrothgars, right? Because I see nothing but Hrothgars in the upper land. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. I love this reference. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. The state of this village. Ah, yes, because this is the upper land, right? So, the fact that okay, so the Mamurja had the blessed siblings. Okay. You must understand. The Mamurja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the other, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children altogether. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamurja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would disperse anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamurja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Alright, we're about to see the destruction the war had on the land, right? The Zobrit Cinderfield. Look at this. All the trees just totally demolished. No life. What happened here, actually?
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
Zobrit Cinderfield。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
I see, so they use fire, right? I'm guessing.
一族の伝承によればヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュバラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは前世紀のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
Wait, that was a Hanu Hanu. Oh, the echo? Oh wow, the giant is actually bigger than Gululjaja. Oh.
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
All of his followers were one of each of the races. I see.
その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとていずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。
Oh, that's the voice of reason. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumphs will only last until a new invader arrives.
あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
Oh, Captain Ram! He was here!
しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
Oh my god, it's canon now. This guy's Captain Ram.
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？トツ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。
You do not know the warlords of the east, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
そうならぬために寛容なのは、トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し、隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
Wow, one evening was all Galul Jar Jar needed to convince both of them to work together. Wait, but someone who possessed that memories must be someone very old, right?
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。
So that was what they spent in the evening doing.
無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。
Oh my god, it's actually as I said. It was the food that brought them together. I love this story so much, what the fuck? It was the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine, so it was that the Mamuja partook of spiced meat and the Zabral steamed najul. So they combined it together as a sort of symbolism for them to join hands. Literally, it's as it is, it's as we thought.
相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
Oh my god, it's really just Sonomamada. It's literally as it is. They just, it's a proof of the cooperation.
一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら。新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。なんだ？どうかしたのか？誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
How ominous. Alright, what do you have? Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land, learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Alright. Oh, the Feast of Reaper. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Guana's mind. Urqopacha has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer in procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, we're venturing further in. The Zobrit Cinderfield. Wait, that's a level 100 monster. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, the Warrior of Light, would you help me search in this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Oh, what was that? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Oh, is it a time capsule sort of thing? Well, well. Would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rock's doing it, Raja. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start? Thank you again, Urqopacha. I wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ehehana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Still have not figured out who that person was. Alright, back to the town. Wow, but this place is just decimated. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back now, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Alright, let's wait for them. Wonder how the rest are working with the kitchen. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Urqopacha came along and helped us find them. Whoever was here, I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Oh, and she's gonna tell it to them. That Khalul Jar Jar brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve such peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert, Erenville and I found our Uruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Well, of course, Alizé, trust her to fall into a cenote. What part of "never speak this to anyone" did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield acute. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I didn't level a culinarian. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurous grit when it comes to skinning the Uruk. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Oh, without further delay then. This is so chill, I love it. Everything is so chill. We're literally making food. We're just cooking some food. I wonder how the other contestants are doing.
Ah, どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。
Oh, how does it look like? It's patty. It's flour with something on top. It's like tacos. Wait, it's just tacos.
お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはず
Alright, it's time for the master chef to taste this.
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
Oh, she made enough for like everyone.
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
Still got the smelling.
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、 さて
Alright. What does it taste like? Moment of truth. Oh my god, he's actually gonna... Well, he holds something. He held something in his hand. What is this animation? I've never seen this before.
この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。
You might well achieve similar results, alright?
ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。
It's really just hear, feel, think, man, all over wherever we
あと
go.
はシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
Oh my god.
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
Alright, how would the others fare?
うん。やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
おお。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょう。
Marinated in spices before being steamed in an earthen oven. I think it's something to do with the banana leaves, right? That we got from the actual
な
land
る
itself.
ほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
Yeah, it's the actual banana leaves.
仕方ねえだろうが。てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。だが、ウクラマと王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
Yep, they found it in the box.
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つない。
Alright, this is going to be where shit breaks down for sure. Because only 2 people can win, right? And these 2 of all people are the worst losers. They're gonna start something for sure. And this is where shit breaks down. Alright, gonna go into full on assault mode.
象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが、君たちは試練に失敗した。
Yeah, giving only 2 parties keystones is going to force a conflict, for sure.
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
What was all? Yeah, he's totally gonna take it by force.
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてね。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
Alright, it's the calm before the storm.
ホロホロになるまで煮込んだイブルクの肉に香辛料と ちゃティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。
No.
こいつは2つの部族
Don't
が
eat
平和を
everything.
築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
Wow. Trust her to eat everything.
うまかった。
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
He doesn't like it?
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を送ろう。
Alright, we're reaching the end of the first half of the story, I'm guessing. Yellow. Interesting.
ついに試練もあと一つか。
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。素直じゃないにも程がある。
Just say it to them next time.
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。あ、大事なことを忘れてた。
Oh, she's gonna make another
あ
one?
のさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
What? She just wants more? I thought she was gonna give it to someone or something. Oh my god, I love this character so much. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zibruk Pibble again. Here, Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking of buying more on the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? New wares are available, alright. Alright, we'll right back for a quick short break. Right, what's the next part of the story? A father's grief. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Marmuk and investigate the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tian Beck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me for a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through the decades back, did she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Alright, looks like we're with Trial and Wuklamat. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Grizzled villager. Oh, what's this? Is this goes down to the well? Is this a well? A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmu Rock. He was already the rock. His rocks then. A baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I guess we talk to Hanmu Rock. Hanmu. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Urqopacha roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Urqopacha, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urqopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jartika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further. I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Warrior of Light. May I require a moment of your company? May I request? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Wait, how do I go there? From behind? Oh, okay. Well, that's a huge cenote. Right, what do you want to speak with me for? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Why would you tell it to me, though? Why can't you tell it to her? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Well, she started off being a very naive contender. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Urqopacha. It does me well to hear that. Is that... wait. Oh, okay, wait, from what I thought she was gonna say he's like her daughter, her father or something. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Wait, so you really are her father? 3 years ago, an accident, it was said, that I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jartika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamul Jar and Zabral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Urqopacha. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, Watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Wait, so this... Oh, are we gonna see our... Oh, wait. Is it this guy? Oh no, he's probably a lackey from Bakul Jaja's gang. Wait, I need to confirm this. What? It does me well to hear that my daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the liberal, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such a joy at first when I held her. Okay, so she was born to him, and she found her at the... Wait, what? And the pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote? 3 years old, an accident. But I knew better. She had been pushed, so we never fought. Suspicious figure, okay. Once bitter enemy. By targeting the child who would one day lead her people. Was determined not to let them succeed? Okay. He let my memory of my daughter die in that cell, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. So, let the memory of my daughter die. So he is Buklamat's biological father. And what? And someone, when she was 3 years old, someone pushed her into a cenote, right? And she found her there. And the thing is, when that happened, supposedly the Zabral and the Mamulja had already supposedly forged peace. So he didn't want to turn this into a big fuss, so he gave it to Gulul Jaja, I think. So she was born to lead. Right, because women are rare, right? So he thought she was a born leader, but he gave her to the Dawn servant. Right. I was caught off guard and suffered the tragedy again, so I ask you. Wow, this is so much responsibility being asked by both fathers. Taking a stand, alright. What do you got? Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Please do not keep the third promise waiting. Hammu Rak. Wuklamat. Totally different name. Where are you hiding? Wait, it's a duty? Oh my god, Bakul Jaja is... Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Looks like Bakul Jaja and Zoral Ja up to no good. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Looks like the drama's about to begin. You're back. So what did Hanmu Rak want? Oh, this is him. Oh, come on, you can't do that. That's just so sus. You could just give an excuse or something. Heh, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the tie-in back traverse still isn't cleared. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Oh god. Oh god. Don't die, Kryl. This is totally the perspective of someone who's watching over them. A nap does sound tempting. Oh my god, we're totally being stalked by someone. A moment, promise. Oh my god, who are you? You're one of Urqopacha's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Oh, you were the one that was eavesdropping just now, right? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Alright, I don't like this.
どこまで連れて行くつもりだ。それに、私の大事な人って。
Oh my god, is he gonna hold him hostage? No way. Oh, of course it's this guy. Wait, are you for real? Oh, is this finally the chance for us to beat this guy out? In a fucking duty?
バクージャジャ、てめえどういうつもりだ。私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃねえ。
無関係だと？この男ほどお前と関係がある奴はいないだろうぜ。
Oh no, he's gonna tell her the truth?
なんせこのフルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。
Oh my god, they told her the truth.
おいらたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。
Well, at this point, no point lying about it.
そうか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすればお前の父親を殺す。
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。
Alright, it's revenge time. It's time to beat your ass.
本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれバクージャじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Are we gonna play as Urqopacha?
相変わらず異性だけはいい王女様だ。
Since it's a 1v1, right? We can't do anything, right? Yo, if we get to play as Urqopacha, that'll be so good.
取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
Oh, this guy, man.
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。
Alright, it's
今さらあんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえさ。
character development Urqopacha.
安心しろよビビリ兄弟。お望み通りそっちは2つ、こっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
Well, if you put it that way.
誰がビビってるって？
Oh, cowards don't stand a chance against Urqopacha. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny. Except the moment before I beat your ass.
メス猫ちゃんの飼育係の分際でこの俺様をコケにするのか。殺す殺す殺す。後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前でメス猫ちゃんを切り刻んでやる。
Oh, I love it when this guy gets annoyed. Oh, that smoke.
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。
Oh yeah, I'm convinced now we're getting to play as Urqopacha. Let's go!
卑怯な真似しかできねえビビリ野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay, they explained to you. You play as Urqopacha. Through skillful combat, you will gain the resolve she needs, alright? Unleash powerful limit breaks. Recover HP. Oh my god, this is perfect. I have never unlocked a warrior in my life. I can learn how to play warrior. What's this? Okay, combo. Combo. Increase maximum HP. Alright, this is for the scholar. Ranged attack. Rushes the target. And LB. Give us a ranged attack. So I've got 2 combos. Alright, let's just go.
当時のメス猫ちゃんがせいぜい遊んでやるぜ。
Oh, this has
切り刻むぜ。
So this is a range attack. Oh, gains resolve.
メス猫ちゃん相手ならこの程度の魔法で十分さ。
吹き飛んじまいな。
Oh, I see.
劣等しろかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
Alright, gain strength. What's the difference between these two? Oh, this restores HP. Alright, LB time! Dawnlit Conviction.
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のこと。
Oh, that's a donut. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh, he's not gonna push me. Alright. Shadow sibling. Oh. What are you
ど
gonna
れ
do?
が本物かメス猫ちゃんにわかるかな。
I mean, the one that's casting magic. Alright, working towards the LB. Alright, it's gonna knock me this time. I guess since he didn't just now. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Alright, LB time.
みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
てしぶといだけの劣等士が。
そろそろやっちゃおうよ兄ちゃん。
これで終わりだ劣等士。
Ah, here we go. What? That's a lot. Heal, 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 come on. Oh wow, so close to death. Alright, come on. Will I get some health? Woo! Close. Come on. Pulse. Alright, got it, got it. Supreme standard. Oh. Is it quick time event? Let's go. Oh, this is the trailer line. This is the trailer line. All right. Oh yes, warrior wall. Yo, what the fuck is this? Let's go! Oh my god, so hype.
俺様の全力だぞ。まあ見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
Okay, I guess this is AoE, right? Ah, okay, okay, that makes sense. Alright. AoE that doesn't. Oh, you fucking coward! You get your fucking mates to help you.
俺様とメス猫ちゃんの決闘だぞ。
オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。
うるせえ。これはあんただけの戦いじゃねえんだ。こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等種様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。
Yo, the floor being white is just not a good idea. Can't see shit. Oh, it's the character development. Alright, time for your ass to be beat. I'll beat all of you at one go. Get wrecked. Oh, it's so bliss, man, when it's Urqopacha that beat his ass, not even the Warrior of Light. Oh! You're not even relegated to a dungeon boss, you're just a duty. Time to give back our keystones.
取られた筆跡は確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカな。この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。
You fucking racist.
しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
Oh, are we gonna see his past? With that?
俺様はおいらは
Oh, okay. Oh my god, are you for real?
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
何？あれは爆風ジャジャの仕業だったのか。
女子誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の舞台であるマムークだけだからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの遺跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
Alright, it's time for a father-daughter talk.
Sumanai. 手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか？あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとはさすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。
Oh, he's trying to keep her spirits up.
トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
Trying to tell her how he feels while being not so direct.
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jar Jar won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Wow, so Bakul Jar Jar was a duty. So who will be even the next? Who will be the next dungeon boss? I seriously don't know. Okay, second promise camp.
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りてシャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
どうやらお気に召したようですね。恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。
This is interesting. Both Koana and Urqopacha are reflecting on themselves. Maybe after all, both of them could be ruling. You don't need to have one Dawntrail.
僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
Or maybe Urqopacha would just rule as Dawn Servant and Koana as her advisor.
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
Interesting. One talks about his personality.
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずさ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
Alright, I guess the drama now happens. Into the Traverse. Time to go to Mamuk. So, what's the state of the tie-in-back Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hanmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I got it. I already got it back. You should have told them that first. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Oh, I just beat his ass. It's all good. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The tie-in back Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that a Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamul Jar. But since that time, most of the Mamul Jar who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while their traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuyolao. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Alright, heading to the next ether ride, I think. Oh my god, more ominous. Oh, okay, it's just him watching over them. How you've grown indeed. Oh, alright. Where are we heading to next? Wow, that's far away. Alright, I guess we gotta cross the Zobrit Cinderfield then. Alright, we're making our way to Mamuk. Right, the tie-in back Traverse. These names, man, oh my god. Interesting. So, I guess there's some level of elevation. How's the Aether Currents coming along? Okay, still got much to do. Yeah, northwest. We'll go get that later. Alright, through the Zobrit Cinderfield. Yeah, so this was Urqopacha's home, used to be. Oh, we have people gathering. Gathering these wizard trees? What can you even gather from them? Oh wow, so only this part of the land has been decimated. Everything... Alright, so we're going to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So these were from the Zabra... The Zabral people and the Mamulja, and then they met in the middle. The travels will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, is it not green? Oh, I remember it's not green, it's blue. Yeah, in the PLL it was blue, I remember. Oh, so we descend into the forest. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so there is elevation after all. They're like going downwards. Oh, I see some of the leaves. They're actually blue. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Descend safely? How about I jump down? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamart single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Interesting. He lost, became a crybaby, and opened the way for us. Wonder what's his motivation in all of this. Oh, we have caves. Reminds me of the Shadowbringers caves where we found out about Heiden's past. Erenville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, so the Etherite is somewhere inside these caves. The Tain Bek Tsoli. Wow, holy. Oh, this is nice. Wow, so the Mamulja people actually live here. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone with the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The Drow be merciful. There you are. What did you see? Oh, it's the sights. Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Marmuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Well, it's not that far from the ether, right? Oh, it's an actual village. Wow, okay. How would their houses look like? I'm curious. Oh, made from stone? Wow, the Mamu jar. You think those lizard men wouldn't live in rock houses? As this is also my first time visiting Marmuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmu Ruck's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Oh no, what's Baku job to again? Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seems to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmu Ruck's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alizé can go with Prial. That leaves the Warrior of Light to accompany Wooklamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright, let's just attune to this aetheryte and maybe we'll break for dinner and come back later. Still have to collect all the ether currents from Yaktel. Actually, no, not Yaktel, Urqopacha. 2 quests and 2 more. We can do that quickly. Yep, can do that off stream and then I'll come back from MSQ. Alright, so I'm gonna break for dinner and I'll come back maybe in an hour's time. Alright, we have done the first half, I guess, of Yaktel, and the last feed is in Marmuk. And definitely after that is going to be more drama. So I can't wait to see what's going on after this. Especially after we get the last keystone, right? Especially curious about the 95 dungeon. What the hell is that going to be about? Alright, time to find out later.